Hello! Just about back, 1 sec. There we go. Hello. How it be going, guys? How it be going? How it be going? We're going to be doing some raiding today. Not quite sure how much. I think I'm going to hit 2.4k on at least one region. We might go for 2. We might go for 2. Whoops. Let's click. I've got a couple of my people in training grounds, which doesn't help. Oof. Take the risk here. Okay. Okay. Who got in chat? We've got Jay, Larry, Bloodline, Cygnus. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. How's your Tuesdays, guys? How's your Tuesdays? Let me do that. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get a command prayer. Okay. Probably the worst potential commands. It didn't do anything too spectacular, which is okay. Yeah, my prayer can't even kill a shield. Totally makes sense. Fantastic raid, guys. Fantastic. Defensive prayer more powerful than offensive prayer. Makes total sense. Makes total sense. Man, I miss Princess already. I miss Princess already. What is that thing that happens? It's specifically with this character. Is it hold the line? Like, watch what happens after this attack. You ready? Like, watch what happens in front of her. Like, this weird animation happens. I might not. Yeah, there we go. You saw it. Just sort of like this. I don't know. I don't even know where it was. It's like someone was swinging a knife, but no one was swinging a knife. I don't get it. I don't know what the hell happens there. I've noticed it a lot. It's only Aeris that I notice it on. No one else. I have Raiders blocked today. Yeah, I mean, there's double benefit today, so that's why I'm happy to do it, because there's this complete 20 raids and you can get this can. So I'll do that straight away. I've also got to do 5 territory attacks in the next 5 hours. I'm not sure if it counts fleed ones. Let's have a little look. Let's see if it counts the fleds. No. No. It might not count fled ones. Let's have a little look. Nope, wrong place. No, it didn't. Okay. I've actually got to finish attacks. Attacks are melee team. Attacks are melee teams. I do not really come up against too many melee teams, to be honest. There aren't too many out there. Everyone's got Pete or... what am I doing? I'm just attacking. Okay, cool. Busy and knackering day at work. Glad to be home. Hey. What's up, Moon? What's up, Tito in? Tito in? I want to say I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm probably not. Name butchered. I do apologise. Okay. Pascal, have you played Last Day on Earth? I think that's a mobile game I've seen advertisement for. I mean, it's not my sort of game that I play on mobile. I don't like games where I'm having to actually do things in mobile. A lot of it should be automated because you're playing on, like, you know, on mobile. You know, just hit an automatic button, and a lot of that is not automated. It's weird. I just went from 0 to 12,400 raid points in 48 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you can do it by hitting the bots with drop teams, and that's generally what I do. Just because, but I'm gonna hit some proper teams from time to time. We'll insta kill the ones that are dropped though, because, you know, points. I think that's done it. Hey, only gone and done it. Okay. Got 8 minutes for the raid energy, and then I'll start canning. I think I've done everything else. I'm nearly finished this thing. It isn't really good value, but there are small things in here that are okay. Just because there's nothing else to spend my energy on, it's not that big a deal. Nice to see armory tokens as rewards for solo raid 20. I mean, they've done that, right? They've done armory tokens for rewards, but the issue is they're not doing raid tournaments enough now. They've had breaks in raid tournaments for ages. Yeah, I probably want to try and come, I guess, top 50 or something. At least. Even though I don't really need Arav cards. Getting 25k of those would be nice though. Yeah, it's weird. The slash of Ares, yeah? What's up, GB? What's up? I hate that you get more trophies for walking territories than when you clear it. It really depends on the territories. Really depends on the territories. Oh right, you mean like when you hit like here? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I'm not actually sure. I don't walk a key territories. I just these are nothing territories. Scav camp mission rate success. Training time for all for survivors. You don't want these, to be honest. I did attack this material generation again. But if it was like I hit motel. Item drop chance, I wouldn't walk of that. I wouldn't walk of the crits. I wouldn't walk a factory NTD. I wouldn't do like Kentucky farm and then cattle farm, hospital. The ones that make you regain energy, like the ones that people want, I'm not going to walk of those. Mainly because I want them myself, but yeah. The ones that aren't very good. Well, let's actually take this. Just hitting 2,400, and that's it this tournament. They got to do better with the army tokens. I mean, how many is first? 80k? It's not a huge amount, is it? When you consider it's 50k to 5-star weapon, I think they just shouldn't have made it so expensive to 5-star weapon. I think they should have made it like 10k to 5-star weapon as well. Because then you got to like make it and then reset it, and that costs army tokens as well. Walker in territories is bad. It really depends on the territory. It really depends on the territory. Key territories, I agree. Side territories that are meaningless. I mean, personally, I don't even want these territories, you know? I don't know many people who would want them. I completely skipped the Rebellion roadmap to waste energy. Okay, if you have spent energy, I guess. There's nothing else to spend my energy on at the moment. And you get a little bit of stuff out of it, not much. Like you get a couple of pieces of gear. I think there's 6 S-class gear in there. You get some armory tokens, not a lot, but you get some armory tokens. I think you get an arena ticket. It isn't great though. It isn't great. Some of it isn't so bad like the top end of stuff, but it's just like some of the low end stuff is really bad. Like I think in the last act there's an emery board. Like what? I think that must be a mistake as well because it's like in between a tape and spray paint. So I think it was meant to be a kit, and they put an emery board there for whatever reason. What's up, Angelico? My region stinks, but they figure 50 trophies a pop is more than 17. Did I put a team in here? I'm not actually sure. I don't think I did. Have I got a drop team? There we go. There we go. Like this is a decent territory. It says we only got. Who gets that then? I mean, I definitely did the second attack. I don't know. What's up, Mariush? Mr. C, hey man, what's up? How we doing? How we doing, Mr. C? 20 minutes. Okay, I've got my pull for Survivors Club. I'm gonna pull on Frost again. I'm gonna pull on his card. I'm gonna just pull on his card. I'm feeling his card a little bit. When you're feeling the cards, when you're feeling something, you're feeling something. Well, I guess I was just feeling like. I guess that's what I was feeling. Ah, there we go. The territory was a bit lagged. Ah, it's Joe Bob. It's the unevolved Frost. Oh god. Spectacular. So potentially transfers are going to be opening in a few weeks. We did talk about it on my stream a little bit. In terms of like potentially going to open a transfer chat in my Discord. But separate to that, how many of you guys are thinking about moving regions? Like, are you thinking about transferring out by yourself or with your faction? 573 to reset, yeah. How many is the last stage need? I think it's 20. 25. Holy moly. I don't think you should have to pay that high energy for a story roadmap, personally. Forget about the rewards. The rewards for that energy is terrible, but I don't think you should have to pay that sort of energy for a story roadmap. Can you show your Priya gun? I'm not sure what state it's in, actually. I've been resetting it and trying to go for perfect. Okay, it's in the it needs to be reset phase. I'm going to try for 40%. I'm waiting till I get enough blow torches, I think. I'm not sure what position I'm in with those things. How many blow torches I've got? None. So I probably would try. What's up, Chris? Transfers. Definitely transferring, meeting up with some old friends. Hey. But I'm aiming to get 40% attack. QJP on attack. Just the basic upgrade. Keep days because it's really good. And then I'll make it 5-star. And then I most likely would swap in one of these weapons, which I'm currently building. I've got 2 in the works. Just in case, you know. One crits, one doesn't. I got this one, and I got this one. I'm just slowly working on. And out. Whichever one gets perfect, I'll make a 5-star weapon as well. I mean, the issue I've still got is my armory tokens. I think my armory tokens are actually pretty good in this region though. My other region, they're not great. This region should be decent. Yeah, 85k. So I've got quite a lot in this region. And basically, when I've got those, I'm going to be working on getting Rampage weapons. For sure. I only need 1,000 more cars to get rank 5. Hey, Jenny, that's nice. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I think he's one of the best characters in the game when it comes to punching up. You know, I think he's gonna make a big difference when the teams get really tanky and hard to take down, because he can bring up that 3-turn crosshairs. Any kills and not getting revived, that's gonna make a big difference. And he's got a really nice active as well. I'm not sure what it's like on the S class, but his active is a line 100% heal reduction, which is actually pretty nice. Once you've done that first one, he's basically there just to be a frustration. 5 characters get 100% heal reduction for 3 turns. So like basically you just do his adrenaline rush, then you do 100% heal reduction for 3 turns to everybody, and then for 3 turns they're taking bleed damage and stuff, and they can't heal or nothing. That's really good. And he gets 60% AP from that, so you can do his rush again. So it'll be attack. Wait. Oh, you could do that turn too. Okay, so it'd be like attack, active, either command rush or rush the next turn, attack, active again, and then rush again. Like, he's basically locks a team down that he can't heal or and you're getting constantly bled. He's a really good character as an S-class character, but as a 6-star, he's still good, but he can't do that. He only does it to a line, I think. Yeah, to a line of enemies, 100% heal reduction to a line. But on a defense team, he's pretty nasty. The only issue you've got is if you race is active on a defense team, you're not going to make him rush as quick. Actually, because he's got 60% AP again, it's not too bad. Except he'll kind of nuke himself if they've got exhaust. Old friends named Lockham. What's up, Noodle? What's up? Wangfar is bad. No, Wangfar's not bad. He's one of the better characters. I'm invading your region just to be built after WOC. You're invading our region after WOC. I'm not sure where we're transferring to. I think we should be patient though, that's for sure. If we transfer too early, if we're transferring for the next War of Champions, then we should wait until it's all announced, basically. I can make a bleed team. Yep, it's definitely a good way to go, bleed teams. Bleed teams used to be like kind of meta, but now I'd say that bleed teams sort of like punch up a little bit. You just gotta have the right characters in terms of controllers and stuff. That's all. Just don't Guardian Shield. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. What's up, Trailer Trasher? How's it going? Oh, just to be a bully, I see. I see. What's up, Eric? Tested him with Alina and Jiafeng. So nice. Yeah. Wangfar's pretty good. Seemingly underrated. But, yeah, I think he's a good character. Absolute defense everywhere, man. Okay. Of all the people to hit, you didn't hit the one that gave AP. NVJ, what are you saving your coins for? You could do enough pulls to get 5-star Frost plus his cards. I don't like Frost, personally. I generally try and pull for characters that are going to make a big difference on my attack team. And at the moment, that seems to be a leader. Like, a leader that would be really good. I'm kind of just waiting for a good character to come out that I think will be good on an attack team. I don't think they've released one yet that I'm really interested in. If Princess was a promo, I would have pulled for her because she's probably the best character been released as a promo that I haven't got. I've already got Priya. Like, Priya was released right now, I'd pull for Priya, right? If Princess was a promo, I would have pulled for her. So anyone who's a character that does, like if Dayu was originally an S-class potential promo, I would definitely want to pull for her. If I had the sort of team that I could build. Like, the issue with her, biggest issue with her is she hasn't got a really good team that you can build with her at the moment. Maybe in the future, but right now, not so much. Did she get crosshairs? Yeah. See that they made their debut like crit based, which I'm not like a big fan of personally. I have Wang Fa, but 6 stars really helpful. Even 6-star Wang Fa is good. I did a Warpool and got Alpha 5-star. Moon knows how you feel, man. Moon knows how you feel. I did get Alpha myself, but I was gonna do another pull on this wheel. I was just like, nah. I've been dealt a bad hand already. It's like, I'm good. Guess who didn't screw up the labs for once and actually did a hey, nice. I saw your screenshot. At first, I thought you screenshotted a piece of paper on your own desk. Then I realized it was the game. That's how good games look these days. I mean, it isn't a brand new game, but it still looks pretty decent. I was like, why you got a Glock on your table? You know, typewriter. What's that about? What is her build? She's gonna have crit, yeah. This is a really bad way to build her, especially as a 6-star. Like, she'll crit, she will crit, which she did, but I mean, yeah. Why she got 486 bleeds? Has one of these got a really good bleed or something, or a burn? Oh, it's a stack. Alright. Just got Princess and S-Class Mercer. Hey. I think Mercer will be pretty good for an attack team. I mean, as a defense team leader, I'm not a big fan of him. I just see him being like massively RNG. That's it. And I guess why people using him at the moment is just hope that it stuns Rampage Priyas. That's pretty much it. Just to slow them down a little bit. Otherwise, he's useless. Not a very good leader at all. It's like having Priya without having any stat base on him. Like, that's the potential of Mercer on defense. What's up, Thomas? I got an Alpha 2 and a 5-star version, which is the worst, but I got Alice. Hey, nice. Why did you pull again if you got Alice? Were you just trying to get Dale or something? I got a good pull I made. I got a good pull. I made a video on the pull. Not spoiling, no. I think I watched it. Again, you shouldn't have pulled either. Because you said in your video you pulled the other character. You pulled like a multiple of good characters already. Like, it's like you were wanting to get Alpha, man. Fortunately, you didn't. Alpha is really bad. She wasn't even that good in the 6-star era. Like, when she was released, I was just like, anyone who is 85 AR really has to, I don't know, could maybe be okay on an attack team. That's about it. Defense team characters cannot have 85 AR really. unless they're really well set up. Like Lydia was okay, Tyrese was okay. Yellow Tyrese, fast Tyrese, something like that. She did it again. I try not to kill her, but she's probably going back. But she did it when she got hit. It's so weird. I don't even know what it's about. I wanted Alice, did 4 pulls on the wheel and got everyone but her. Oof. I swear to God, Lao Po Pete, she's way better if she pops her AR. That minus attack is so good as well as the impair. Yeah, Lao Po is much better, but the reason Pete was better at the time and probably is still better now is because of the characters that you can have with Pete, right? Dayu came out way too late. They should have released Dayu. It's hard to say. Like, I think the way they need to do it is if they're going to release a leader, they need to have maybe an event on at the same time promoting that leader with a character that gets released with them. Like, they could have done the promo releases much better in terms of making those characters seem good and viable, you know? I swear to God, if Mercer came on the wheel, did you do a 100 pull for him? No, I don't think he's that good. I think it'll be nice to eventually get, but I don't think he's that good. I kill Prius behind Mercer with 1 basic attack from hell. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's not a very good leader. You're just banking on that RNG, and I'm not a big fan of that personally. Like, sure, it'll work. Generally speaking, like I said in my video about him, it's generally going to be a big issue for people who have got weaker teams than you, who you probably would defend anyway, right? Like, it's not going to be an issue for people who are as strong as you or stronger than you. That's the sort of team you should be building. But like the majority of whales don't build teams to defend other whales because they don't come up against other whales very often because they're all in the same faction. They generally build teams to just beat like free-to-plays or like casual spenders. You can do that without Mercer, in my opinion. I'm using S-Class Raulito on a bleed team. Attack, yeah? I overslept for the last level up and screwed myself over with the Wang Far cards. I'm still 500 short of the S-Class. I wanted Dell, the best commander, Alexander. I'd say with the recent changes to you know, the Angel release, probably is better to get Dale now on defense teams because that AP game from Xander to himself can wreck himself. But also she hasn't been stunned yet. She just got really good stun resist. She hasn't even got stun resist. I attacked her a lot of times. I don't think I stunned her once. AP drain though. 100% worth. Got all good ones so far, so I'm gonna save for the next one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna save for the next one. I mean, I would like to get Alice, but I just don't feel for it, you know. I hope Amber is there. He's the only open tune I'm missing from the 6-star era, Zach, but he's bad now. I mean, Zach's not too bad. He's just, there's massive counter to him basically nuking his own team right now, which it doesn't make him bad as much as it makes him like it's just a liability. He's still really powerful. I reckon Zachary and 5-star winners would be really good. These raids are so easy. I'm mainly facing against drop teams. That's why. I don't know. Some regions just do it differently. And these are all bots, so a lot of bot teams aren't your region's teams. These are other regions' teams. Generally. That's how bots work. I guess everybody's busy. They've been raiding. I really like Heng Yen. I've used him a lot in draft arenas. Probably going to focus on getting him next. He's basically like a weaker melee version of Princess, but not much weaker. Just like without normalized, pretty much. Normalized makes a big difference, but without normalized. Like instead of crit to self, if you did anything else except that crit to self, you probably have a better character there. Just because you can get the 100% crit now as well. I love using this team. What was that? Oh, she just tried to do an active to stun, but I resisted it. She has impair resist. I was like, how did she take that? Impair resist. Of course. Never gonna stun her, ever. Nope. My team, my region is full of reds, and my team's full of greens. Prayer is definitely the way to go. If you mean like peak teams with the reds. I love him, especially the career expert. Yeah, career expert will make a massive difference for him. Now, I'll go ahead and say like some of the characters that they could potentially release as offensive characters in fast will be dirty with that career expert. Like, but the downside is they're probably going to play it into the kit. Like, no matter what character they release, it'll be like it can get crit expert. So because it can, they won't utilize it properly, and I hate that. I really hate that idea. Like whereas Heng Yen was released before, and it fully utilizes crit expert with his rush and with his basics. It's great, and with the double attacks, it's awesome. I've teamed up S-Class Raulito with, is that a Jiafeng? The bleed damage can get massive. I got to 12,000 points one time, but Mercer teams devastate my team. Yeah, Mercer has a bleed cleanse, and I think they brought him in to try and like change the bleed meta. They should have let that work. They should have let that work until World Champions. I mean, people were going for Rampage weapons anyway, to be honest, so it doesn't make much difference, but when you raid a team with one Rocket Abe and get 45 raid points. Did I do that? Or did you do that? I have seen some pretty high numbers. I think I got like a 37. I remember my averages being much lower, like 24 and stuff. I don't know. Oh no guys, he camouflaged. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Why did it do that? I literally couldn't focus him. I was like, just trying to clear the Guardian shield. I mean, it's your effect. No worries, it's all good. I get you. I get you. Yep. I've maxed out one of my Zhufengs because I wanted to get the Velvet Cake collection in one of my regions. I've used her a little bit. I don't have an upgraded weapon, so she's a bit flimsy. She doesn't need AP on attack, which is great. So I think next week I'll focus on a weapon a little bit. Did I stun her? No. I impaired her. Did stun her there. I really want S-class leader yellow and blue. Yeah, I'd take that for sure. I would work with both my regions. I'd have to work out which region I'd want to pull that on. Probably this one. Just depends what leader I'm coming against. I've actually been using Heng Yen without leader bonus because he gets 60% first turn on his active. It actually works out. Yeah. It's not too bad. See, I'm thinking, right? Double Dayu behind Raulito would be pretty nasty. Because you get 1200, like, even S-class characters aren't going to be able to take that too much. My character's got melted, but I have got mainly 6 stars here. But did everyone get the comics collection in the museum? I think I got it twice, you know. I think I got it twice. Yeah, I got it twice. This is my second time claiming it. Wait, this is the same thing, right? Yeah. I don't know why I got it twice. I wouldn't have been able to get it twice if I didn't do, let's see, 14. And then 14. I don't know, it's weird. I took the gear on as well just because I'm so low on gear. I don't really see anything else decent coming into that store. I've still got some comics to claim as well. How close am I to the next, what's it called? It's just called the collection. Weekly missions. Oh, I got 1 out of 4, okay. I got it twice. Yeah, I don't know why. I got it twice as well. What's your mods on Magnet Shield? Nothing special, just normal shield stuff, I think. I went with 2 resist though. I'd give it a lot more HP than defense because, especially if you're using Hunter on attack, because you're going to defend instantly and you're going to get 50% extra defense instantly. Generally speaking, the best thing to do with characters is to make them have exactly the same defense and HP if you want to make them defensive. Unless you're like, oh, I've got healers in my team or I've got people who get bonus HP, then you could be like, okay, that makes a difference. Or if you've got a strong character where their defense cannot be reduced, you can maybe just be like, oh, I know it can't be reduced, so I can sacrifice like a little bit of it for more HP, you know? It's a bit of a gamble. You have to have the right weapons, basically. The double Wang Farangia thing, I got that's right as high as 8,000. Double Wang Fa doesn't do anything special like that though. I don't think he even tiers. I don't think you can tier up his. I don't think you can tier up his Emerage either. For whatever reason. Only cast on Mercer. Good luck. Good luck. Do you ever use Kyle? His rush is really good. Kyle? Nope. This guy? Nope. I don't have him. That was pretty funny how he just like appeared on the screen. We just destroyed an S-class character. So that's why I don't like those like. See, he's an S-class character that is exactly the same as Mercer, but he's not doing any sort of stat boost for your team, and I think that can be very detrimental to your team. Like, I'm not even gonna need to buff her. Look at how much damage she does. That's without the buff. Mental. Lock with an E, much more classy. Incorrect. Her name's Lockdown. Not Lock. What would be your ideal bleed team? I think it pretty much would be have 2 days in there. Because she can control when the bleeds are tearing up and stuff. And she's got infection as well. That's great. I'm not sure. I don't think she's got AP game with her infection though. That is only a downside, I think. I don't think she has. No, she hasn't got AP game with her infection. So you'll lose out there. But I really like that she's a dual specialist. You can craft a weapon for her. Like if you didn't see I literally did a video about her yesterday. And this is the weapon I've got crafting for her. It crit, as I showed in that video, for the next upgrade. So already it's looking pretty nice. Like that's a S-class DU weapon in the making. To be honest, and I think I'm not sure if I've researched it yet, but I'm going for I haven't researched it yet. I'm going for I think it's amplification. No, it's destruction. Ransack. So let me just research ransack. I've got quite a lot of tokens in this region, so that's the only reason I'm doing this. And that's definitely a weapon that I want to start building towards. Yes, please. Yes, please. What's your... Yeah, you saw my mods on Magna Shields. Thanks a lot. No worries. Hemorrhage does stack though. Does it add the... I mean, I've tried it. It doesn't seem to add the extra. Maybe it's because I'm not getting it because it's been procced by a weapon. I'm not sure how it works. And it can be lacerated. Yeah. Hemorrhage can be lacerated indeed. But Wangfar isn't a lacerator. Is running Doc still worth running instead of an S-class team? Yeah, for sure. If you can make him work on an attack team. Basically, if they haven't got Angel Lead, Doc and a command work perfectly. If they have got an Angel Lead, you need Daze Resist, or you need Maim Resist. You know, if they haven't got I mean, even if they have got her leads, you can, if you're taking Priya on the same attack team, you can Daze with Priya, and then turn 2 just command Doc. Still definitely worth it. It hasn't really countered Doc that much. It just basically has made him a little bit more what's the words, like skill based, I would say. The gold bar in offers was late. Finally got it just now. Really? I was like, I realised I don't think I claimed it today, and it's actually only just coming today. Just make sure not to take her active past level 6. Who are we talking about? And lock is always short for lockdown. By the way, thank you for the inspiration. I've started to do end of the month pull videos. Hey, there we go. Best of luck. Unfortunately, end of the month pulls videos are like the worst thing these days. The monthly pulls that we get are not great. Hopefully they bring something into the game that's actually like exciting when it comes to those monthly pulls. Because yeah, it's just not it right now, at least. I mean, unless you get something good in prestige, that's about all you can hope for. Kill better, attack your team if I see it. Everyone's shielded pretty much. Oh, yawnies. Get the yawnies. Lacerators does stack hemorrhage, however you can only lacerate and then once. Yeah. What I mean is, like, someone's already got hemorrhage on them and then you do a hemorrhage rush again, does it add the hemorrhage to the original hemorrhage? I've tried it, I don't think it did, but I could be wrong. What's up, MJ? I'm just tuning in. Haven't seen you, yeah, haven't seen you in a while. In a couple of weeks at least. Albert, it's going alright, thanks. No complaints, no complaints. What about on defense? On defense, and you have to have more than 5,000 HP on defense. I have not come up against one yet, but basically if I did, I would just active instantly with Angel on my main attack team and just, yeah, see you later, eliminated basically. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I just got Alice on Whirlpool. Any recommendations for weapon and mods? Just upgrade her weapon as it is, like HP and AP and attack. And for mods, I went like this. I went for double resist because I use her on attack teams quite a lot. She gets focused heavily as well. Bit of control here. I raised her defense mainly because she's getting a lot of HP off of her weapon. So happy days. So now I'm in trouble. Like this team, this is why I went away from this team, and it's mainly because of Priya. Ooh, Rampage. Fun times. But it's mainly because of Priya's days on attack is so useful. And once I got that, it's really hard to come back to this team. The only reason I'm doing this team is because it's more fun. It is a much more fun team to use. Because anything that utilizes crit a little bit is just more fun. Straight up. Oof. She got it done. I think Kabera, if you want him to attack you, you can just jump in 66 for a few minutes and he can duel you. You got a spot at the moment, so it's up to you. It does, I tried. I think I tried to do Jia Feng and Wang Fa's rush together, it didn't seem to work. I'm only in Diamond 3 and I'm still top 100s. I mean, you could be top 100s outside of Diamonds, right? It just doesn't allow you to be in there unless you're in Diamond 5. Is that right? I might not. I might be wrong. Interesting to see Ajax instead of McNair. I think if someone already had an upgraded Ajax, he is a better character. His rush is nicer on defense teams. It's just like the full heals and stuff that he does. You can make a really good one. Is this the This the one I one-shot last time. Could be. How have I lost AP? How did they lose AP? Did it? Nothing. I can't see. I don't know how these two characters don't have max AP right now. Like nothing says they wouldn't have. Really weird. James is dead, so is Magna. He'll probably do his heal now, right? He probably would have. Actually, he's dead, I think. Come back, princess. I need you. Like I said, I think his rush is slightly better. It's the list of only updates immediately if you are in D5. If you're under that, it only updates at the beginning of the stretch. Ah, okay. But you still have to be in Diamond, right? AP drain. But I had a shield, so how would they... They wouldn't have been able to AP drain me behind the shield. That's what was the weird one. Not sure what happened. But he absolutely defended or something. But he was an alert character. Right, yeah, but that's on attack, not on defense. Maxed out Tyler. I'm dying for princess tokens. Yeah, pretty much the same. I'm fairly close to getting her in one of my regions at least. I think I'm like 1,000 away. Less than 1,000 away, which is pretty awesome. What's up, Jelly? Yeah, like you say. I really want Princess. The crate that they gave away in the museum didn't have Princess in it, did it? I noticed that. It has Minerva in it, but it doesn't have Princess. Try an OP attack team that is pre-S class, Heath, 5 stars, Ajax, Xander, and Princess. OP. Could try. Is he 60% to self? Maybe 40%. I think that'll be enough. Like, honestly, I've been using Princess so much that I don't know how to attack without her anymore. I don't really want to use my backup. Don't think she's that leveled. She might still be a 5-star. I think she is. What the hell? No, I must have gone past her, right? What? She's a specialist, and she is Berserker. Yeah, she's still a 5-star. I think I haven't leveled her much because this region I'm quite far behind in comparison. I guess I could take Douglas. That'd be okay-ish. I don't know why I sorted by attack. I haven't got a very good weapon for him on this region, I don't think. Like, oh, I guess I can just do that. Oh no, he's not going to get crit. I guess I can just rely on his mods for the crit. He's a really good one though. The 37's the highest I think there was in the defense or HP set. Yep. Okay. I could have gone for a Disarm, but I don't have one actually. That is an issue. Not as clean. I'm assuming that if you're is Magna Blue Shield better than Magna Red Shield? They're just different. I think you're gonna have less resist potential. Blue Shield Magna is good because you can, if you use the right weapon with her, you can control quite heavily, like this weapon. It's got elusive impair, so if she impairs someone, she gets elusive and they can't gain AP. You can control the whole team that way, which is pretty good. Whereas the other one has focus, which is nice, more nice for like not having certain types of controlling factors come in, like confuse and stuff like that. But in terms of more control, no. She can also get days on defense with like taking certain types of hits. So crits hits, I think. Of course you get stunts. I'm against the defensive 4 5-star minis. That's pretty funny. You see, I think they're global defenses. Because I don't think that's anyone from our region. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm done with princess tokens, just need to level up my 2 princess. I need more trainers in gear. Yeah, it is an issue, I'm not gonna lie. It is an issue. But congrats on getting all the princess tokens, man. She's gonna be a boss S-class, 100%. As a 6-star, she's doing such great work for me already. Okay, that was the stun behind, yeah. Like her... Wait, was it her active? It must be her active. Oof. My god, I stunned her. Special. And that's the first time. I stunned her again as well. How important is disarm? If you have a disarm, you generally want to use it. Generally. Hello, Spain. This is not Spain. Freezing is still happening. I'm not sure, man. People were reporting it, but they also reported it stopped, so I'm not sure, man. I can't believe how much of an advantage you get having Priya's days. It's literally got me through the last war. Yeah, without a doubt. Priya's days is really important. Without a doubt. Now I'm gonna have to run a stun gun here. 2 stun guns. Don't have impaired, please. Yeah. Okay. Ashley's gonna boss elusive on me. Boom! Let's just hit him up with some effects. Don't get stunned. As long as Angel stays alive, I could maybe. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, he got 4 turns stunned. That's fantastic. That is 4 turns stunned. At least it blocked the AP down. She popped again. Four turns is mad. So active AP gain. This is where disarm would be really massive, because I could have disarmed one of the other characters. And having turn 2 control, I kind of don't want to use Cole, but I might have to. If I had my Wang Fa team that I have from my other region, I'd definitely use that because it's so good. I just gotta run RNG again. Hey. I'm hoping that again they eventually show defenses in the future. That would make a big difference. Good for you. Like they do in arenas. The hits. I had a YouTube update today. Check to see if you have it. I'm not sure, man. I honestly don't want the issue. Some people were reporting it like a couple of weeks ago, and suddenly it was okay for a lot of people. I don't know. YouTube, man. I've got no issues my side, no drop frames, nothing like that. I did have some drop frames at the beginning of my last stream, but because I was uploading a video. Totally well designed. Yeah. No, it's just, I'm missing like really important character in this team. A princess makes such a big difference, it's unreal. My same issue now. There's not enough space in teams for rubbish disarms now. If you've got Harper, I think you're still fine because she's like 3 characters as one. But if you're like me, who's only got an Earl, you're sort of fresh out of luck. Fresh out of luck, because Earl's like half a character. Might as well. I don't know. There's worse characters for sure, but what mods do you want? Very defensive from Princess. Very defensive. Really defensive mods. She doesn't need attack as a 6-star. She'll get it from her weapon procking and Berserker, and the 800% on her rush. She'll get it from all those. She kills a line of S-class characters without any damage done to them already. She hits them for like 6k against really pretty decently defensive characters. So this is going to be an issue because I do not have normalize and I do not have disarm. So yeah, this is just going to be horrible.
Feels good. Sounds good.
What's up, Moon? Hit me with the 99-cent super chat. What is that sticker, man? What's it called? What's the sticker called? I can't click on it. Does it have a name? Because it looks kind of messed up. Not gonna lie. Who's that? It will confuse you. Just don't go to him otherwise. For a moment, I thought they'd done me. Not for very long, but long enough, you know. Don't have any bleed or anything. That doesn't matter. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Moon. Appreciate it. Professor Loxy, classy. Have you not got Xander leveled up, Lock? I think he would be better than Douglas and his actors at that temper. Yeah, I'm not a big Xander fan personally. No, I haven't leveled him. Lockdown will do. I don't know. I just wanted to hit Negan. Feels good. Sounds good. I really think Abel is going to become a new meta tune with Princess Prayer teams going forward. Yeah, he's I don't know. He's worse than Tobin, and I'm looking to replace Tobin basically.
Feels good. Sounds good.
There you go. That's how you hear it. Feels good. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Kill Better. Appreciate it. Ah, we stunned her. Nice. Damn annoying active that she's got. I'm a patron too. When I hover over the sticker, it says, "Oh, that one, that sticker is Lock Rick." The one with the actual Rick in it. The stickers with the smiley faces, or like not so smiley face from Moon, is the case maybe. Like there are these are member emojis. If you join on YouTube, you can use these emojis. It costs 99 cents to join, and it's 99 cents a month. Or you can go for higher tier ones for like higher support. Soon enough, there will be a like bigger boost for that. I just need to think of nicer things to give out for people who give more money, basically, but not anything too over the top. Like I'm not down with certain things that other people do. But I'm going to be remaking my intros, and their names will be a bit more apparent in those. Cheering chicken. I know, right? Love the cheering chicken. Cheer. Hype, baby. Damn music. Hello Marcos, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna see how high this gets me. I don't think it's gonna get me too high, to be honest. I think there are gonna be people properly going all out for this because it's the first one we've had for ages. What's the best value in RTS? Subscribing to Lockdown on YouTube has... What can I say, guys? No RNG. You get exactly what it says you're gonna get. It's a 99 cents offer, and you know I always say 99 cents offers are good. Good. I gave 2,400 milestone, and now I will continue to give more points to get top 6 or top 10. Hey, good luck. Good luck. I'm probably gonna aim for top 50 for 25k Omri tokens, but I don't know how close I'm gonna get to that with 2.4k like this early. Don't really want to drop too many more cans. Unless I'm going for like a top spot, I kind of always see it as a waste. How many points have I got? 2,044. I'm dying over here. I've actually thought about coming up with like a trailer or an advert for my thing. I'm trying to come up with like something like obviously a bit of satire in there, but I make it like a 2 or 3 minute thing. So then if I have to go AFK on my stream, I can just play the advert and then come back just for a little bit of fun, you know. I gotta go raiding Upson and I don't wanna. Why do you have to go and raid in Upson? What? Faction raid this weekend, okay. Hopefully there's armory tokens here as well. I've got no idea why she does it though. She's just about to do it, yeah? Watch Eris and watch just in front of her. You'll see this like yellow. You'll see this yellow thing in the air. See it? Unfortunately, James did sort of get in the way. So let's see if I can do it again. It should happen here. Look, it will just happen. What was that? Wait, what was that? It happens when you attack her as well. Yeah, that was it. And if I attack her, it does it. Yeah, look, this big yellow thing pops out. It doesn't happen when you kill her. I think it's like some bug in an animation, like she's meant to do that when she attacks at the right time with her blade. But otherwise it's just really distracting. It's like, what is this? My teams are trash. Okay. In my baby regions, I just need to do like 6 raids or something, or like arenas seems to get me positional stuff all the time. Rely so on Crystal. I've got double James on like 5 regions or something. Haven't really used them since I've got them, to be honest, but they're there. Sit and pray. Not up to much. Lacerator comes in. Well, I didn't lacerate, or it did and it just didn't like tell me properly. Oh, she's got reduction in damage over time, I think. Reduced damage from damage over time effects by 20%. Yeah. That's why she's taking a little bit less damage. I think it's a swing animation when they swing their weapons. Yeah, indeed, but like it's when she gets hit as well. It's really weird. I'm in platin Upson though. Yeah, I'm in platin in mine as well. I guess I haven't really done it since hitting plats. No one drops in my other region and I barely get any bots, so I understand it's a chore. Yeah, honestly, if people didn't drop in a region, I'd probably leave that region. Because it's just a scumbag region. It's getting 4th tier crit weapons harder than 3rd tier crit. I'm still saving. I think it's just as hard, it's just the amount of resources we got to get them much harder to come by, so yeah. I think that's the last 3 attacks I need to do. I think anyway. There he is. Can be nasty. Oh yeah, of course, just focus on Alice, you know. Only character in my defense team apparently. Should I say on my attack team? Any recommended regions for my baby squad look? I've got one in Forsyth, Albert. I can show you the list of places I'm in where I've not had any trouble. I'm only pushing this event because I need armory tokens. Couldn't care less about. Yeah, I've got Arav already, so I don't really care about those. Definitely just going for the armory tokens. I think most people will be going. I mean, some people would probably see Arav and go, "Ah, that's awesome," but yeah. I'm actually in Terminus in Upson. Seems like them and Wolves are the only facts left from when we were there. Base is dead. Wasn't Ukraine in Upson? After you had explained how Princess Active works, I've been using it against people like Kapoor. Not that difficult when he doesn't have the dexterity feature. Yeah, I mean he's not. I don't think he's that difficult. Oh damn! I think I need to pop another can. I don't think he's too difficult anyway. But when you take away like one of the most annoying things about him in terms of not being able to one-shot him, not the slow gains and stuff. If they keep just attacking her, I swear this is so frustrating. That's Angel Rush, by the way. All HP, S-Class, Angel's Rush. She can be pretty decent. I think I don't have 24. I do have 2400. Hey, 2420, mate. 2420. We get some armory tokens from these rewards, but we also get placed. Where are we placed? Probably not great. Not even top 50. Not even top 50. Some milestones don't even get you top 50. That's how much people are going for it. Like first place 28k. That guy's like a mega whale. So top 10 would be 4k. I'll be happy with top 50 to be honest. It's on the 25k. Please. Please. So I bet there would be some armory tokens there. Does Champions Arena give armory tokens? Nope. Hold on. Okay, let me do. Oh, the rebellion roadmap. It ended. I think I needed to do the last stage on this region. Fortunately, it wasn't that big a deal. Hey look, your stream keeps cutting for me. It just freezes. Yeah, I've had some people report that I think you have to update something on your phone. It's only on Android devices that it happens. Under prayer, that's sick. Yeah. I still say the most annoying thing about Kapoor is his death boost. I mean, if he rushes, for sure. If he rushes, for sure. The thing is, I generally do taunt him with Princess at the moment, just because I can just stop that specialist skill, which is really useful. Your region is quite... Yeah, our region is quite packed as well, you know. Got a lot of people in our region. It's not even wave 1A, it's 1B. But it is a very chock-a-block packed out region for sure. 28k, yeah. How many did that take for me to get where I am? $80 raids got me 2,400. Then you look at the person under me, did you see that? 68 raids. 65, 65, 61. 65. I've had to rate some of the most. The guy above me, the same deal. I guess it's because we're higher ranks. I'm not even that higher rank. He's lower rank than me. He's a higher rank than me. I don't understand sometimes. Some of these guys have got like 400 more points than me and rated less. And they'll go, this guy's rated 80 times as well and he's at 3,000. We'll get some really ridiculous one high up. Okay. I guess that's the worst one, 176. So 2 times me, just over 2 times me. That has nearly 3 times the score. If you just give the same amount per win, I don't understand why they have this variation in there. I've been where I am right now with this weapon so many times, I'm not even excited. It's just like, okay, cool. We have the territories. We do. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, we've got our Survivors Club ball in this region as well. I'm going to put on the first character that has a name that begins with K. There may not even be one. What's a 4-tier crit that you would aim for Priya's weapon? I'm not sure if I would actually put a 4th tier on Priya's weapon. But I could potentially just do Rampage. Like Rampage on a double attack weapon, yeah, for sure. And swap it into her hands, but I'm not sure. I don't think there is anyone with the name that begins with K, actually. Oh, Conrad. Okay. Okay. Conrad. Hey, 5-star at least. No, that's a limit. Get some fodder. At the very least. Better than nothing. This region I don't have Princess. Angel, sorry, Angel. Okay. I'm gonna use this team just for fun. We like this team. Is that a 5-star version? Okay, that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're trying to cheese the 5 stars, the 6 stars. But what they don't realise is, I guess, you can wreck them pretty quickly. Like, I just taunted all of them. They'll probably all have stun guns. Nope. Oof, reflect. So that's the first one. It'll still take 3 turns to happen. Nearly. Double attack with Rampage deletes teams. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, they don't balance things in this game either, so like that's obviously like overpowered, but they won't come in and balance that. What they'll do is they'll bring in something more powerful to affect that, which is like, in my opinion, the worst way you can do things. But some players in the game seem to want that to be the way it goes, but I don't know. It happened again with my AP gain. I'm a turn behind where I should be. So weird. in his rush. Waves his gun around at the opponent, doesn't do anything. Is prayer still relevant? Judging by the fact that Minerva and Day are kind of OP in this still. Prayer's the best character in the game still. He's the best S-class. Oops. Ah, this is where I'm kind of screwed now. I have nothing to do with it. It's like Angel would instantly kill him, like he'd be dead already. And then I can mess with this guy's AP gain. But like, right, this is how it used to be before you had Angel. Like, what could you do with this team? Nothing. You got nothing to do early control. So I could potentially try and kill him, but I'm not even gonna hit the Disarm. 85 crit or something. Not enough. Not enough. It doesn't even matter, to be honest. This is this raid's over. I might spray the best ask at this class in the game. Rampage weapons. Well, you saw me attack someone with a rampage weapon last in my other region. I did one attack. My attacks. Their prayer did one attack, like one basic attack, and took out 3 of my characters. Yeah. Princess saved the day for me there. Princess! Do you strictly have Earl on this team for Disarm? Just Disarm, literally nothing else. Just Disarm. I think Home Mr. Jones would be better fit. Nah. The amount of teams that I come up against that are completely windowless. So I wouldn't normally have him there. I would have Angel there. Angel's in a scav mission at the moment. The amount of teams I come up against that are completely windowless, like, unreal. What do you use as war raid defense? I got pressured. Chastise on not going after Pete. Angel's fine. You can use Angel as a leader. If your faction's going to pressure you because you're not going after a particular S-class character, just leave the faction. They're not worth spending the time with. What's this team again? Pressure's lock. I mean, I wouldn't pressure anyone to get S-Class Princess, but she's definitely going to make one of the biggest changes to your attack team than most characters will. Especially if you've got Priya already. Priya and Princess, the combo is insane. Like this isn't even the S-Class that you see me using, and she's awesome. And just for this part here, where she can just taunt, that's it. Right. I did get resisted by one. And then she takes some damage and should be close to getting her rush. Is he tired? Is he tired? Yes, she's tired. See, this would be an issue if they didn't just die. They wouldn't have died either. It's because of the last thing. Like an extra fake turn. What's up, Maurice? James is pretty good. It can be. I think Priya's S-Class is solid. Her Daze is awesome. But it's just like with the Rampage weapons makes her ridiculous. Especially if you get double attack. Hey, what's up, Ariel? I'd say Princess Mercer Priya. Maybe the fact that Priya is so common that everyone has counters to her makes her appear weaker. I mean, you're probably thinking of just base Priya. Base Priya is still really strong. And the Priya I've got is still really strong, but Priya with the Rampage weapon is what makes her like the best character. Because the Rampage works with her rush. Right? And on attack teams, you can make that pop off really early. Like turn 1 in some teams, if you have a team built specifically to try and make her rush. Like me, I'm just going to build fairly steady teams. Best S-Class is a 6-star. I'd say Princess probably. Wang Fa is pretty good. You see the one I'm using right now, but Princess is probably... I'm finding Princess really good anyway. Do you think we'll see weapon resist mods? Rampage is just basic attacks though, that's the problem. We'll more likely see Disarm 2 come in, but the issue is they put on the weapons when they're in that slot. I don't think I've got a 5-star weapon here. You've actually put on the weapons cannot be disarmed, and even if that would even mean Disarm 2, right? So like that slot says empty. So if I was to add Rampage, which I don't have access to right now, but where does it say it? Does it say it somewhere here? No, but you can't disarm. Can't disarm it. So this will be like a perfect weapon to put Rampage on, because double attacks can make it happen twice. So you can attack 6 times in 1 turn, and then you can attack 18 times on her rush. Doesn't seem too overpowered, does it? wait a sec. Did I say that? I mean, that seems obviously powerful. This is what I'm saying, that I think they're going to run into issues later on where they're going to just gear characters around the potential weapons. 100% crit rate. Probably never going to see a fast disarm because of that. Or at least if we do, it'll be really late. We'll never see anything that fully relies on crit for the like special skill. I think Hang Yang's gonna be like a one-off in that case. Do you think we'll see new weapon? Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Yeah, I was gonna say Princess or Lao Po. Lao Po's effective, really good, but like her rush is really good, but other than that. Whereas Princess, her kit still is exactly the same, right? It still works very, very similar. Can't hit a crit at all, it would seem. I'm really struggling to hit a crit. On two characters that I've geared towards crit. Both Douglas and NL. Crit chance. Crit chance. They've both got crit chance as well, so. Yeah. Just trying to control their actives at the moment. I may have failed. That's cool. Nearly didn't focus. Just started looking at chat, thinking I'd won already. Opinions on the fact that you can't disarm the 4-slot. Good game design on her. They wanted to make 4-slots more powerful, pretty much. I think that disarms are not that powerful at the moment, just because they're already like weak because of stats. So, yeah. Isn't Rampage only good against 6 stars? No. No. I mean, just watch a Priya Rush, right? This is against 6 stars, but my Priya does this sort of damage against S-class characters too, like easily. She's especially against trait damage. I mean, she hit someone earlier for like 25k S-class with a bit of a buff. Now, her rush does 18 hits potentially. Right? Her rush does 18 hits. That is ridiculous. I see this rush here that I'm doing. Instead of it doing those 2 hits and then 3 hits, it would have done 8. Could have potentially done 18 hits. Yeah. And that was the S-class peak that it took out. So it would have been 2 S-class characters that it would have potentially taken out. And every basic attack's the same. It does give AP. That's the thing you just got to worry about. But there are counters to that, you know, like elusive and stuff like this. Rampage isn't on rushes. It is on Priya's rush because it's a basic attack. Rush is a basic attack, so it uses Rampage for her rushes. And that's why Priya is the best character and not like Princess or Wang Fa or Mercer, because they can't use Rampage for their rushes. They can use it for their basic attacks and that makes them really good too, but Priya can use it for her rushes as well, which makes her insane. Yeah, and she can double attack her rushes as well. That's why it can be 18 hits. You know, she can do 1 attack, you can hit 3, and then it can double attack that, so that's 6. Next attack, hit 3, double attack, another 6. Next attack, 3, double attack, 6. Lapo takes a while to get going, but if you put huge on her in the command, you can win a battle turn 2 if someone hits her. Yeah. It's just a good, or a 8% weapon, right? Makes my makes my main weapon look like garbage. Main weapons aren't terrible, just not as good. Like main weapons might be good with the Days version, because then you can control it a little bit better. Still relies on crit, right? I think it still relies on crit. That's not the S class, okay. Yeah, so it's not terrible. I think the main one would be good on the base Days. Unless you're running 2 Prayers, which is definitely an option. I've seen a few people do that. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna have to rely a little bit on Hemorrhage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it though. She's gonna revive. It's gonna be the biggest issue. Just as long as she doesn't rush, that's fine. Could have been worse, I'll be honest, could have been worse. Michelle Nuke. It's a Heng Yen. Oh, this is a whale. Got Heng Yen and Dayu. That was just not disarming. Doesn't help too much. Yeah, as long as I get Priya's rush off, it should be okay. What's with the crit, man? Or lack of distinctness of threat. Ah, too much bleed. So that Angel would have dealt with that instantly. That's why I love that team. No disarm, but beautiful. What is going on, man? Still no crit. Got games like beyond balked with this stuff. Yeah, crit now. Harper is powerful to some tune in my style attack. I use yeah. Harper's like 3 characters combined into one. She's really powerful. She does the job of a buffer, a disarm, and someone who can like control because of the stun. She's got everything. One of the most powerful 6 stars characters that ever came out. Like genuinely powerful. Genuinely. She got a impair weapon. Okay, let's get absolutely done. Tempted to reset my double attack weapon. Just seems like a waste of army tokens. Just get a second one. Just get another one. You never know when. You never know when. If you're talking about the one you talked about. If you're talking about the main weapon, you never know who that could come in useful for. You know. That could come in really useful for a future character. Has anyone tested out a gold plat trauma resist mod on .prf? I think the best one to do is if you wanted to do resists for a defense team character, is maim resist, because it does exactly the same, but maim is like more like everywhere, if you know what I mean. It's just not critting, mate, just not critting. I've got two characters here with like 85 crit. And they're not critting. Like 1 crit out of 4. That's so low. So frustrating. Because I just, it's just. I know they tweaked the crit table, but it feels like they've done it again. I got gold on arrow, it's pretty consistent with the 50-50. So distro. I want to upgrade my squads. I have Chris, Dekapor, Angel, and the other two are not so good. I'm working on the second Hengian. I can get S-class. You want to get Prayer. You've got three range characters. You need to get Prayer. I'm currently using Daze Resist on arrow. 50% don't have a gold or platinum trauma resist. I wouldn't use trauma resist. Don't need trauma. Use main resist over exhaust if you want to use them on defense as well. I think it's legitimately like 10 attacks in a row where L hasn't crit. That's a disarm. Oh, jeez. Finally happens. Two in a row. Get him go. Oh yeah, he can get done by reflect. In my head I was like, I didn't think he could get reflected upon him. That's fair, yeah. You just never know. You just never know. Could be a character comes out where main's really important. For I don't know. Like just say there's a specialist that they've got and it's just like a bonus. You're gonna build them for crit anyway, you might as well hold them have a main damage weapon. I want to use arrow on attack, Angel would be a pain right now. Yeah, I mean exhaust resist is one way to go. Daze weapon with Priya, you stop her active straight away. Then instantly doesn't make any difference. Right? We all should be concerned with the coronavirus. I mean, I think we got kind of fortunate that it started killing people really early. Generally, it's the ones that don't like do any damage early, and then like it spreads and then starts getting people months later. Those are the really dangerous ones. But the second someone dies, it becomes instantly becomes a national issue, an international issue. So they start getting funding and stuff. Even though I don't think China would need funding, it's just like, you know. I think I'm gonna get the whole nobody can attack crap. Yeah, no one can attack. Fortunately, Princess had got them already. Still got 1 million levels and 6 months of gear collecting before he's going to be useful. Exhausted this much longer. I don't think it'll take that long. Have you got him as an S class? If you've got him as an S class, I think the max it takes is 5 weeks. The leveling's tough, but in the 5 weeks you should be able to get his levels up in the meantime. Like my S class is about level 120 on tier 4. It takes ages though. I'm putting him in You Got Luckies a lot. I'm not trying to use too much of my resources because, yeah. No thanks. What's up, T-Bone? Have you got blue Carl? Have you got blue Carl blood on? You've got Priya, right? Time for Scooby snacks. To be honest, I didn't know a raid tournament was going on until a few hours ago. Yeah. They've got a massive UI issue when it comes to raid tournaments. Unless you see the pop-up, and let's be honest, there's so many pop-ups, we're very used to just closing them. You can't see a raid tournaments on from this screen. You have to go into the verses to see it. If they're gonna have arenas up 24/7, they should just have a separate arenas button next to missions. Yeah, or they should have it. I mean, it is a versus thing, but they should just have it somewhere else. I don't know. Like, you see where level up is? They should have raid tournament there. I mean, because they've got it in its own system. Because you can raid outside of tournaments, where you can't really do the level up stuff outside of tournaments. I think they just need to add a new button, which would be arenas next to missions. Because otherwise, or put a second timer. I don't know. Put 2 timers. Put the word versus at the top, and have it so it's got 2 timers. Because right now you can't see there's raids unless you click on this. And I've had that happen a couple of times. It's not too big a deal, but it's enough that it does need to be changed. Got Priya but not S-Class, still working on her. Yeah, the combo between those two would be great. Like even Priya as a 6-star is fine. Because you're going to be attacking Angel turn 1. And she won't have lost any HP at that point. You can basically use her how I use Princess, just make her quite defensive. Utilizing her active block more than anything. Oh, I started hitting crits finally on L. Had some terrible streak. What's up, masks? They should just make raid tourney timer. I mean, yeah, that'd be one way to do it too. We need to make it so that you can see there's a raid on when a raid tournament's on. At the moment you can't. That's not good. That is pretty good though. I thought he was taunted. Does that reflect? It must have been reflect, right? Oh, good. I hate me some reflects. I think I've come up against this team in 5-star arenas. I think that's the 5-star version of Pilot. I'm getting barely any points per raid here. I mean, it was 80 raids in my other region, right? I recall. Can I get some raids, Jules? I can give it a go in a bit. They stand on attack. Very good. Without having a stand on attack. Wrong guy crits. And get one for. Oh yeah, the cleanse. Oh god. I always forget about the cleanse. Here, Max. Yes. Keep looking to double check that I haven't put the wrong mods on him and stuff. But every time I check, he's got the right stuff on him. I don't know. I don't get it. Muska King, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Like the stream, it's free. How many have we got today? Let me check. The last stream went mental. I think in the end it had 80. It's just crazy. How good are we doing today?
Why are you?
No. We've only got 20. What the hell's going on there? Really low. A lot of people not liked it today. This is a bonus stream on Tuesdays. Generally doesn't get as much love, but still, it is a lot lower than usual. The weekly streams that generally kick pretty well. I'm kind of glad these two solos have arrow cards. Why? Because do you not want to go with them or what? Thanks for the nudge my end. Yeah, we're up to 30. That's pretty good. I think we're at like 23 or 24. I'm like 750 short, and instead of using my war boxes, I can just place top 50, level up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping they bring in some sort of trade system in the future, like a building. Hopefully they're working on stuff. You know, we don't get taught to. They need to have some sort of roadmap on things they want to build. This is what they did say last year that they would actually start doing. I'll start having to use like one box, but now I'll be able to just claim my first rally toe with the boxes. Nice. I'm kind of stuck in a position where I'm not really sure where I'm going with boxes. Like these 300 crates that I collected. On this region, I guess I kind of could take Wang Fu because I'm closing in on his S-Class, but if Princess was in there, it'd be an instant claim, but other than that. It's the second place. I'm not sure what I'm doing for the second place character right now. Dayu needs to hurry up and be added. Yeah, it should be my instant focus on those boxes at that point. Your stream keeps freezing. Yeah, it's not my end, unfortunately. You have to make sure you're fully updated on the YouTube app and stuff, and it should fix it. It's only Android users who haven't updated. What does Hill do? 150%. Well, on the S-Class box, I've got no idea. The arena boxes haven't been updated. A lot hasn't been updated. They're in war crates and stuff, but other than that, not really. Just slow rolling. I mean, I guess. I mean, they are, but yeah. I don't know why they've made it so the league ones really slow to get. Doesn't make any sense. Well, Frost is still a promo, so he's never going to be added this quickly. Just waiting on that next promo, guys. One more S-Class until the release. Well, one more S-Class release until World Champions. Just waiting on that. It's going to be ridiculous, we all know. It's going to be the one like everyone has to get, right? I'm guessing it's going to be a tough character or an alert character, because if they make it something else, then it's going to appeal to less people because of how the characters they've already pushed. He shouldn't be in boxes for a month, probably. Yeah, it's generally like 3, 4, 5 weeks after they come out, right? But they've been really slow on debut. I think because of Christmas is why they've been slow. They haven't. I mean, they're kind of just getting back into the swing of things on New Year, I guess. I mean, they haven't really even done an event yet. They've just done filler events, which has been kind of bad. You're guessing strong. Dunno. Is everyone getting this new S-Class? Which one? The one we're talking about? No, it'll be in the next promo. That's why we're kind of talking about how good it's going to be. Because it's going to be the last promo before War of Champions. Which generally means lots and lots and lots of power, but who knows? Oh, she's gonna die. You think a strong support? Okay, monorize it here. Yeah. Yeah. I think for them to be heavy sellers, they either have to combat Rampage or they have to combat it or not accommodate it. What's the words? Like work with it. It has to basically be like with Rampage, otherwise it's not gonna. Okay, that's not great. Fortunately, the team here is a bit weird. Oh, they've got so many shields. This was plenty of S-Class money easily be tunes. I mean, I agree, but how many people have got them, right? I mean, Scope people have the metrics. What can combat? What could combat? Can't really think about what could combat it. I mean, specialist skills won't matter too much because Princess could normalize them. Hang and Arav campaign train Mercer leads fairly easily if they had an S-Class leader to run behind. True enough, true enough. See, in my opinion, I don't think leaders need to be too damage dealy on melee teams because they've already got so much damage there. Heng Yen, Arav, just those two alone, huge amounts of damage. Then you've got James as well, huge amounts of damage. So like they don't need damage so much. I think they need like they need a princess style character. Oh, I should have long pressed that. That was a blue weapon. Although Princess does damage, I'd say her main thing is her active. Like for instance, on my other region where I've got James and Arav, I'd want more of a support character as a leader. No, but you want them to have a 40%, 50% in huge rather than the 50% in huge. 40% in huge. Yeah, I agree. But they do seem to dislike making melee leaders that good. They seem to always like to make melee leaders worse, even if it's just a little bit. Like the difference between very large and huge is 2 AP, right? But we know what that. It's just like, why aren't you making it the same? That's always the argument. Wasn't Jackson even 30% and very large? Like it was legit a 5-star leader. No, he was 40% very large. Okay, but it was just like, just not exactly what we like. If it was just 40% huge, people couldn't have complained about the lead skill. I mean, he wasn't that great, but the lead skill just. Yeah. I don't actually mind her rushing. What was that damage or lack of? That was really weird damage, to be honest. 200 with Priya. It's like, excuse me? Here's where Angel should be wrecking them on it, my team. Xander is not very good on defense anymore. Did you do your pull this region? Oh no, I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I did. I did. What did I get? I got 5-star Timothy. It was very underwhelming. Haven't really got anything good from my Survivors couples in the entirety of it. And nothing that's going to change my gameplay so far. So that's basically what part of my like end of Survivors Cup thing is going to determine. How much has it changed my gameplay or like helped my gameplay? And so far, it has not done anything for me. At all. I know large elements of it is based on RNG, but yeah. I nominated Sinister. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, you got G2, Rick, and Alpha. I also got Rose. But I mean, like, none of these are like game changers, right? If it would have been one of the other Ascendables that was on there, that was the advertised Ascendables, I might have been semi-happy, you know? Lydia, Erica, you know? Even though they're not going to help me, at least it's characters I don't have, or potentially are goods, you know? With normalized, I think G2 Rick's kind of fallen off a little bit. In my opinion, anyway. I hate how Priya hits Princess with the days quite a lot. I've noticed that. And that's really annoying. I just hit some milestone. Is the current arena draft? Did the draft just kick in? I might actually do that. His revive is I think that's his main thing, to be honest. I mean, his Guardian 2 is annoying. He doesn't rush too often, especially now in S-Class era. Just if he lasts too long, he can do his active revive. His weapon's the most annoying thing though. Having to upgrade it, it's just like Now, I would honestly 5-star it if 5-starring didn't cost so much. I'm talking about on an attack team, yeah. I mean, I could see him fitting into like a bleed attack team to a certain extent. There's not many teams that can utilize fast characters at the moment. I never rush against walkers really, or at least I don't really look at someone's rush for walkers. I just hit headshots all the time. The only person who I like the rushes of against walkers is Arav. But that's mainly because when he kills someone, he heals them. No, he heals his entire team, which I kind of like. Okay, I think we're done on the top milestone. Yeah, just a little bit. I should be a little bit higher rank on this region. 22nd. I probably just aim for top 50 on both. Just because... Did we get some... Yeah, we got some torches from this, not much. Must be a reasonable amount of torches now. Nearly 1,200. So closing in on being able to run that roadmap 10 times, which would be like which is over 10% of an S-class character. Brian with the splash damage, and with splash damage is fun against walkers. Yeah, Collat's splash damage. I used to just use a full collateral team just for fun. Just a little bit higher, yeah. Like 30 spots or something. I should check. It's gonna be a much higher there, I think. Here, sorry. The amount of raids it took me to get to this point. I don't know. In the other region, my raid ratio was bad compared to the people around me, but in this region it seems to be so much worse than my other region. I was getting like 30 to 32 in my other region per raid. In this region I was getting like 25. I messed up. We almost got the same amount of torches. Hey! Let me just check. I didn't see before. I'm going to guess to get to the amount of points I got now. Oops. I'm going to guess the amount of raids I've done is probably, I'm going to say around about the 2565. I'm going to say like 100. 86, okay. A little bit more than the other region. Seems like I was getting around about the same average points then. Yeah, everyone in this region, the amount that they're getting seems to be a little bit better. Just a little bit better. And there was that guy randomly at like 60, same amount of points as me. Get the odd one, but doesn't seem as ridiculous at least. I don't even know what that's about. How does that even work? Probably say them. Yeah, on Chambers I'll do the same. On this region I'm so close anyway. I'm less than 1,000 now. And we're probably going to have another war before she's in there. And I've got some cards that I haven't claimed, so it's in my inventory. I think I'm a little bit higher on my other region. On this region, I was spending them a little later. I think, anyway, I could be wrong. Actually, on my other region, I was spending them Arab maybe. I think I slowed down near the end. Like I was like, the last 300, I'm not going to spend torches on. I'm going to get them anyway. You need 2,600. I'm probably. Oh no, you should be 500 ahead of me. I'll just check what I'm on this region. On Chambers, you should be 500 ahead of me, right? Because you've got the next milestone in the tournament. Or in the event, should I say. Unless you've been like claiming Dayu or Mercer cards when you can be claiming Princess cards. Wanted to know if they meant to put 2 of the same comic collection in the museum. Seemed like a mistake, so I think it was a mistake, yeah. I claim both as well. It's a good deal, 300 for 10 is decent. It's not great, don't get me wrong, but it's decent. Especially as it generally has quite recent characters. Okay. I think in this region I'm at like 1,000. Yeah, I'm about 1,000. I haven't collected my war ones yet. I don't know how I've got an uneven number. How do I get 492? How have I got that uneven number? I don't even know how it's possible. No worries, Cygnus. Have a good night, man. Freezing toes. Mate, I've got these new slippers, right? My mum has bought me slippers my entire life, and in my entire life I've been like, yeah, they're not very good, they're not very good, they're not very good. She finally gets me a good pair, but I can't tell her she got me a good pair, because if I do, it sort of validates all the wrong pairs that she got me. So I'm gonna have to tell her like, yeah, don't worry, I've sorted myself out. But they're like socks. They're like ankle socks, but slippers. They just slip on and off. They're really good. So yeah, I've got this crate here. Haven't claimed that. Then I've got the daily crates. Okay, these ones I'm going to definitely take Princess. There's another 250. 300. No Princess in the next one, right? And I've got these. I'm gonna leave these for the moment because I might go for Wangfar, but if he comes in a pull, I might try and do a temple for him, because if I pull him, it's really good. And then I've got the dailies again. I'm not sure what I'm gonna go for here, to be honest, because I've got Pete in this crate. I've got Pete, I've got her, I've got him, and I've nearly got him. And I mean, I got to think of like what team I'm going to go for in the future. I've got one of him. That's any difference. I've got one of him. I don't think any of these characters are really gonna. I mean, I might get her. I might start working towards her if that's the case, just because I don't know. I've got one of her actually as well. one of her. So it'll be one of these two. Or I could go for a second Priya. But that will take a long time. I don't think I'm anywhere near like... I think I've only got like 1,000 maybe. $2,000 actually. I'm fairly close, halfway to first 5-star. Not bad. So yeah, Wang Fa I've got one of. So yeah, now I'm 1,260 away. Wang Fa I've got one of already. But the reason I'm not claiming the second one just yet is because of their potential pull. Did you see the button in lockdown buttons from Minerva? Yeah, I did. I mean, could I actually get her with that? I don't think I can. I get 600 buttons, right? Nah, I'd get halfway to her. Bro, just tell her that's the best pair she's ever gotten you. That way you don't have to tell her. I guess. The other ones I've literally just not worn or just said that I don't want them instantly. Let's start. The roadmap on the event with the 10 off the first stage. That was the princess one, right? Lapo is great. Ah, right, yeah. But how have I got 2 though? Yeah, I know how I've got like that uneven, but how have I got 2? How have I got? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Just forget about it. I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm not an idiot because it genuinely. How would I have 2? It would make no sense, but I haven't got 2. That's the whole thing. Yes, that's right, guys. That's totally right. What just happened? Okay. Yeah, I think that's me done on this region. Hey, done on that as well. Let me switch a route. What about Arav? Not really close enough to get him. I've got him on this region. And yeah, I don't know. I might just hold on to my collectibles for the moment, just in case they bring in some sort of trade system. Is it a draft now? Didn't check that. No, draft's here. Draft is endurance. This is endurance. Jules, yeah, sure. I can do Jules. I'll just get through this quickly. Because I'm just going to attack the lowest team. What did you say, Mask? What did you do? How do you make your gradients lock? I suck with them. Attracted by accident. My what? Your gradients. Damn you. Gradients push first. Oh, you mean on my text? Create a text layer. And then right hand click it and then just go to blending. And then there's a gradients tab there. Really easy. I can't make all my text effects with the blending. You can do like outline, outer glow. Like I make the outer glow black, and then I outline in like white, and then it just looks like a double outline. Cheeky ways of doing it. This is gonna be a problematic team. I cannot rush. I do not have normalize. Wait. Man, do you ever have it where your brain fills in something in the corner of your eye? I saw her being a Negan. That's messed up. I saw them having 2 Negans. I'm not sure why I did that. Like in the corner of my eye I saw a Negan. And if you really need some help, just go like if you Google I can't remember what this, when you click it, it's like, is it blending options or something like that? Whatever it's called, just Google like guide, that whatever that word is, guide. And there's some really good guides out there. I never really used any. There was only one I kind of used that was awesome. And I did that for, I think it was, I think I did it for Z's banner art. That was when I was like first getting into doing that stuff. You can also get templates. Yeah, I mean you can get templates if you want, but blending options, I think it's called blending options. That's just the easiest way to make a new text for every single thumbnail. If you use templates every time, I mean I use templates but it's my own created ones, and then every now and again I just switch it up a little bit depending on the sort of video I'm putting out as well. It depends on which type of thumbnail it has. Like all my character review thumbnails look quite similar, you know, it has the name and stuff in a certain color, etc. Oh, you wanted Jewel, didn't you? Sometimes the ones that I spend the most time on don't even look that good. Like, some of them look really nice and I didn't really do much with it. And then some of them, I spent a lot of time on it, you barely notice what I've done. Like my banner art, my new art for my channel where it says keep on surviving, and it's got the Clementine and Lee pick and Rick pick and the walkers and stuff. I did the lockdown and keep on surviving. The lockdown is like so many layers of effects there, but it's just so basic. And I'm just like, it's barely noticeable, but it took a long time to get that to look that way. Whereas the Keep on Surviving was really easy to make. That took like 5 minutes. But that looks much more effective. Where are you? Oh yes. Okay. I might have to make a weird team to duel you because I got people in. You got lucky. Oh no, I can attack my team. Oh no, I need princess. Okay, so what do I do instead? I'm not sure. I'll just run this team. Oh yeah, you've got Doc. Let me try with the other team. I think it's gonna be awful because I don't have what's her name? Yeah, what do I do now? I think I'm basically gonna just get people one shot, right? Okay, that's fine. Stun resist back on Pete. It wouldn't make much difference if I ran my main team. I didn't see what other resists you had on your guys. I don't think I can check them. I can. He's just gone for really high. Days resist. To be honest, I don't think you need days resist on him. I wasn't able to date him, especially with when he's got a stun gun, unless I've got a disarm. Like, there's too many other priority targets. But I would taunt him, and he'd instantly get taunted. Is that max mod? Yeah. Taunted as well. He's just running it because it's a max mod. He's in death against blues here. Unresist. Again, I think taunt's much more of an issue than stun. I mean, well, maybe not stun, but much more of an issue than some of these resists. There are really good tutorials. Yeah, there's plenty, but some of them are just like, I mean, I've seen some and it's just like, yeah, they're too much all-encompassing, right? They may as well not give you a tutorial. They may as well just give you the template. Tutorials are good if you want to use bits and pieces, I find. Like, if you want to use a certain effect, but not the entire thing. But they're really good tutorials like that. Oops. Oopsie. See, I should have dazed her. So I could have done, well, I don't have my princess actually, so it doesn't make a difference. Like, if I daze her, I can do my princess rush. Have you used Angel and attack at all? I find she's really awesome with Priya. Look at her attack stat there. It's better than Tobin's. She hasn't got anything offensive on her except her weapon. And she has 400%, and Tobin, well, Tobin will do probably more damage, but you can control her damage a little bit better. And then obviously if the 75% goes off here, is mega. I did say when she was released, I thought her potential damage output could actually be decent. Did I do arenas? Yes, we did the basic attacks for bonus rewards. I'm going to do the same in my other region. So used to keeping it basic with white and drop shadow. Still looks sick. Feel so much like it. But, comes out as potato. I mean, just take your time. Just mess around. It took me a while. And you can see the progression of my thumbnails. I made every single one of my thumbnails. I didn't use any tutorials. I just looked at blending options and just messed around in blending options, basically. That's all I did. Like for instance, if you go to, I think it's if you go to outer glow, change it to black outer glow, and then the type to normal rather than it being like, I can't remember what the default is, it's really some weird pixelated one. And then increase the range to 100%, and then just mess around with the settings to make it, I mean, it just looks smooth. It looks really smooth. It looks like a drop shadow but everywhere, rather than it just being like only into one direction. James or Angel, I already have Larpo for defenses, so I don't use Rundy. I mean, you saw what I did there with Angel, right? I just one-shot Doc Stevens on defense. And that's the aim, pretty much, is just to one-shot Doc Stevens on defense. She does a little bit of damage, her trauma can be pretty useful. Downside is she can't really use her trauma if she uses her exhaust. That's a really big downside, in fact. I'm not sure how they could have made that not happen. They could have probably made her 58 AR, wouldn't have made much difference, but it would have been, I mean, Would have made a reasonable amount of difference. It would have meant she wouldn't have to have a stat. She could have had a bit better of a stat weapon. I need to make a table for this, like what ARs mean versus weapons and stuff. Blending options is so good. Creativity, Shin. Yeah, I mean, the rest of it you need some real like talent and know-how. Whereas blending options you just can learn as you go. It's really good. And like I said, you could actually get some really nice looking stuff come out of it with the text at least. I use like basically I just do layers as well. Like I'll do like an entire black layer. Then I'll bring the opacity down to like 65%. I'll get like a circle tool, and then I'll do a circle around the thing where I want people to see it more, and then I'll just increase the oh god, I can't remember the words. I'll just increase it so that when I do hit delete, it's nice and smooth delete. I've done that on a couple of my thumbnails. Like I'm working on a thumbnail right now. I think I showed Cygnus. I was actually going to release a video about it like last week, but it's going to be a long-term video, and it shows pictures of different characters and stuff, and I just had this really nice idea. It's sort of looking like 90% good, but then like the second I make it that 100% good, it'll just be like, it'll look sick. It'll probably come down to the text. The text will make the difference, you know? English is hard. It's not so much English as I do not remember the terms. I remember where they are in Photoshop. Like I remember where the buttons are, and I remember what I have to click. But I don't really remember. Like I've never taught anybody how to do Photoshop. Like here, it's really easier because I've been doing it the entire time. Like if someone asked me how to get to somewhere, I'd be able to generally walk you through it because I've done it loads and loads of times. Whereas with Photoshop, I've never really walked someone through it. It's like fade. I think the word's fade or something like that. It basically means it's not as harsh a circle when you delete a hole effectively in the layer. It's nice and faded, like it's stretched. So it goes from the opacity that you created, so like 70% to 0 opacity to the deleted circle. There's a nice fade. Just looks nice, basically. What am I doing? I'm doing arenas. I can let me just check it. I didn't save it. Still a Photoshop file. Okay. Okie dokie. It's got a weird name. It's not Fade, but it's got a weird name. Armory tokens. At 20,000. It also said trait damage for some reason. Did anyone see that? It said trait. I'm pretty sure it was a fast character that she just killed. Could be wrong. The hell was that damage? It wasn't even that much. So weird. Oh, this is off trait. Okay. So greens that must red blues if he did that much damage. Okay, it makes sense. Not trait. What's it called? Trait mania. That's the one. OG Hill God. I never really ever found him to be a problem, you know. But he was decent, I guess, in certain setups. I'm more found his leader skill to be a bit of an annoying thing. Thank you, RNG. Has anyone watched this new Star Trek series that started on Amazon? I watched the first episode and I was actually pleasantly surprised. Didn't think it'd be very good. Seems okay. That's it. 26k I think I had. I think I might have got about 1k. Not even 1k. Saving them tickets. Hopefully the next event I get an advantage for saving all this stuff. Because they seem to like to utilize arenas in all these events. It's probably one of your favorite characters in Telltale. Did you play it through first or did you watch someone else play it through first? I guess you watched someone else, right? Because if you were watching me, I guess you watched someone else. You watched me? Oh, okay, you wouldn't have been so devastated then. Based on what happened, you know? Because I didn't like or dislike Trip. I just liked the other character more because she seemed to get on more with Clementine. At least in my choices, I guess. Season 4, episode 1, yeah. When you went back and watched the other episodes that I played. I might replay them sometime. I might just do like everything I wouldn't do just to feel bad about myself. Oh god. I do love Telltale, but some of those choices were just, for me, they were just so obvious. There's only one way you could go with some of those choices. And some of the characters are like, kill this character, this character. Are you joking? Are you joking? Is there a choice here? Although, actually, that being said, I had the same thing when I played Life is Strange, and supposedly the majority of people didn't pick what I picked in Life is Strange. Lots and lots and lots of people didn't, and I was just like, what? Crazy. And the person who actually told me to play the game, when I told them I played it, they asked what I picked at the end, and I was like, well, obviously, you know, this. And then they were proper celebrated because they did the same. And they said so many people like chastised them because the other pick, there were two picks basically. One you saved more people, and one you saved less people. But it was just based on who you saved. I don't know. It was an obvious one for me. Just based on who you saved, it was so obvious. Oh man. Oh man, why am I second in leagues, man? It's just because of the damn thing. Arenas. I'm gonna be quite high because of rating as well. If I get top 50, yeah, I'll probably get like another 10k or so of these. Damn. He just seemed like he was a good dude who cared about the group overall. Yeah, I mean, I get you. That was some proper harsh stuff. And that was actually, as much as a lot of people didn't like season 3, that particular like choice, people didn't like it, but it was like really well done. Because that was like a proper bad guy choice in like what they did to you after you chose. But I think a lot of people got kind of worried about future choices, you know. What's the point of making choices if they're not going to do what you know? It's just like, but that's reality to a certain extent, I guess. That's it to a certain extent. Okay. Let me see. Should I chill for 15 minutes and then do my next polls? Or should I do them off stream? Decisions. Decisions. Man, my coins are getting up there as well. They're jumping up fast. Because of that weekly. I actually thought about doing a 10 pull on this wheel, you know. A 10 pull on each region. How many coins would I lose out on that? Let me just check. Doing 2 10 pulls is 220 coins. 220 coins more expensive than doing a 20 pull. But I could do 10 on each region that way, and then I could get a little bit of boost that way. But then there's the 15 for this, and that's one of the main reasons you see pull, right? If my coins were a little bit better off, I think if I was at like 28k, I'd do a 20 pull on each region, or 15 pulls on each region. Is that even a question? I've done 5 on that wheel. Yeah. Basically, I'd just be wanting armory tokens. It's just, as much as I've got a lot of coins, you know what I'm saving for, so. And I want that particular character to come around, you know? I need that particular character. I'm just hoping to hell that the Telltale characters are just sick. Like, if the Telltale characters are sick, I'm just like, I'm hitting 2 with 1 stone, where it's just like, great character and a Telltale character. That 100 pull would be amazing on one of those. Okay, let's mess around with a little attack team in the meantime. I'll try and find someone in our faction because I don't think I'll be able to take out you with this team. I don't really have the team set up properly. Good night, Bloodline. Thanks for tuning in, bruv. Have a good night. Probably could do this one. And he's got bad resist. Perfect. Okay. It's going to be proper mix and mash. What's the word? Mix and mash? Oh, I thought for a second, I thought I had S-Class Raulito, but I don't. Just a 6-star. I don't even think his weapon's upgraded. Nope. That's a nope. A little bit late. It's alright, Sebastian. I'm just literally waiting until 11 o'clock, 10 minutes. Just to do the upgrades. Just to do the pull, sorry. I think I actually need to level up characters. I need 440k. Is there an easy way to get ascendables? I don't think there are, right? Just name. That's about it, right? What have I got recently? Raulito? I think I've got a second Raulito. Okay, second Raulito. Who else do I need to level? Princess. Not really bothered about him. Who's another character that I could potentially have? I think I've already maxed out Heng Yan, or at least going to 6-star. Laupo's 60. I think I've got Heng Yan maxed out. I guess I could go for Xue Feng. Well, I haven't maxed out Heng Yan. Okay. He's going to be very expensive to upgrade. I guess I'd do Princess. Crazy how Kobe touched so many people. The people in my region who changed their name to Rip Kobe. I mean, wow, inside a Walking Dead game. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad, 100%. In a way, I'm it's kind of sadder for the other people who are on the helicopter who literally no one's even really talking about except like the other people. I can't imagine being those families, right? Imagine being the family and you just think your own families, your own family members just being massively looked over because of that stuff. That happened to actually my family where my aunt passed away, and she passed away on like the day after or the day before Princess Diana did, so like barely any attention was brought on the fact that my aunt died. and it was kind of harsh on closer family because of that, you know. I was young, so it didn't affect me, but it was just like pretty harsh. Yeah, we're gonna save changes. But yeah, I'm fortunate enough that I actually got to see him play. Not for very long, but I got to see him play. He came to London and he was in some exhibition match for literally 2 minutes, but then he decided to not play because he was still recovering from an injury. But I got him to shoot an airball. I got to watch him shoot an airball, which is what he did. And then he just like, yeah, I'm not playing. See you later. So yeah. I think many would have given a lot to see that little. How much did I need? Okay, that's a lot. I think I would have got quite a lot of points on that. 216. I would have just got too many points. $216. There we go. That should be enough. Could be. Yeah. I'll see how many torches I've got in this region. Moon. I think I've got more in my other region. Yeah, by like 200. Okay, how far are we away? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Who do you want me to pull on, Moon? Guess you get 3 minutes to decide on this region. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. How long does this spell up for? Another 2 days. Who am I putting on, Moon? Who am I putting on? Otherwise, I'll just pull the second the 2 minutes are up. Time's ticking away. I wonder who it's going to be on, like, the second it zeroes out. I'm guessing it's going to be on Frost. Each character seems to take like 3 seconds. Okay, it's not going to be on Frost because it's more than 10 characters between now and Frost. And I guess, can I remember? Maybe Sawyer, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna pull a second, I guess, to 0. Oh, it's close to Sawyer. Oh, it's gonna be on Tyrese. I was actually thinking about pulling on him, to be honest. What? Oh, did my Survivors Club just run out? I don't think it did. No, I didn't. I was just like, wait a sec. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I've got another week of this. I'm gonna put on the car. I'm gonna put on Tyrese. Wait till Tyrese. It doesn't let you do that. Okay, that's good to know. You have to go in and out again. You baited me. You got me good. You got me good. So putting on double X Tyrese. I wouldn't mind any super luck, but I prefer to keep like super luck for a future character, if I'm honest. A down the line one. Telltale, preferably. Here he comes after Maggie. The one. I'm gonna get cards. 71. 71 with his weird eyes. How many have I got of him so far? I did do a temple on this region as well. $500 nearly. And we've got what? How many more pulls of him have we got? At least one. Maybe 2. I don't think I'm going to do the third one on him. I can choose whether I want to do it on him or the next S class. I'll probably do it on the next one. We'll see who it is. Okay, let me skip to my other region, and then we'll do the pull there, and then we're done. Yes, thank you. I pull on 5-star Mackenzie, I think. Five-star Mackenzie after Lydia. There she is. Oh, okay. I thought we got Mackenzie. We get Rosita. Okay. She's actually a pretty good one. Once upon a time. I don't know if I've got her in this region. Have a little look. She could be really good for a 5-star arena defense team. Yeah, I've got 4 of her. Okay. I mean, she is good, but I don't know about that good. Got 4 of her. Mad. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be the end of the stream, I think. My next stream will be on Thursday, and it'll just be a usual stream, I think. Weekly shenanigans. When did he die? Okay, that is the end of the stream for sure. Okay guys, I'll see you on Thursday. I have got a video planned. I need to just get editing on it, to be honest, but hopefully have a couple of videos out before the end of the week. Probably three more by Saturday. But that is the end of the stream today. Thank you for tuning in, guys, and as always, surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.